under by more. Three for Scott Taylor in the roadster, left side. Eric Ellsworth in the pickup truck, right side. 592 for Eric, 519 for Scott.
Okay, so this fucking access streaming assistant.
Scott Taylor, he is 14 on the tree, under by 500 swing. Eric Ellsworth, 009 red, and 200 over his. Timmy Miller and Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer in the right lane, 537. Timmy Miller in the pickup truck, left side, 598. A little bit late up on the tree this morning, 41 off the get-go and under by a foul. Matt Cook and Michaela Laster are your next pair to the line. Michaela in the right lane, 575. The little wagon of Matt Cook, 607 in the left. Win light, Matt Cook, he is 24 on the tree, under by 8 thou for the win. Michaela, 32 on the tree for the loss. Ricky Jones and Tyler Krosnow. Tyler, right lane, 589. Ricky Jones, 567. Red and under his dial. Ricky, 17 on the tree, dead 6. Carl Burney and Carl Baker. It's the face-off of the Carls. Burney, 544 in the left. Baker, 502 in the right. Win light to Baker. Bernie is trip zip 1 and under by 13 thou. Carl Baker 2 and over 1 with a 3 for the win. Mikey Bloomfield, the dragster, in the left lane, 457. Nick Ferraro, right lane, 601 in the pool truck. Nick Ferraro. Win light goes to Mikey Bloomfield. He is 009, 1 over dial for the win. Nick is 1 on the tree, 4 over dial for the loss. So Mikey Bloomfield moving on in the dragster. Tracy Sons and Jeff Sarah are our first pair of dragsters. Tracy in the left lane, 442. Sarah in the Problem Child, I love the name of that dragster, 461 in the right. Both drivers, 003 on the tree. Tracy is dead 4 for the win. Sarah under by 17 thou for the loss. So Tracy Sons moving on, avoiding the buyback window. Turns on the win light. He is 20, 1 over 0 for the win. Paul Skinzier, 33 on the tree and 2.5 hundredths over his dial for the loss. Paul headed to the buyback window. David is good to go. Tower lane, 503, Johnny Tolosano, 469, red dragster, left side. With a 3 over his dial for the win. Eugene Nichols, 15, 4 on his 3 dial for the loss. Margin of victory to Tolosano, 001. Mark Kelly and Todd Sensney square up next. Todd in the tower lane, 468. Kelly in the left, 446. to Kelly he is dead 5, 7-pack for the win. Sensney breaks out. Brandon Williams, your next pair out against Troy Coughlin Jr. Coughlin, Jakes.com, 460 left lane, 488 Williams in the right. Brandon, 25 on the tree, dead 7, 32-pack, won't cut it this round. McKenna Brown and Dylan Guy are your next pair. The Jakes.com sponsored dragster driven by McKenna is 451. Dylan Guy and the Firecracker, the labeled dragster, 459. Advantage on the tree by 6 thou went to McKenna, but the win light goes to Dylan Guy. Dylan is 36, 1 over his dial, 3 for the win. McKenna is 30 and 2.5 over her dial for the loss. Margin of victory going to Dylan Guy, 006. Manila and Adam Albanese are your next pair. Adam in the tower lane, 478. Michael in the left, 449. And win light goes to Manila. He is 13 and 7 over his dial for the win. Adam Albanese out was trip, zip, 1 and under by a thou. That one hurts. Bruce Call and Jackie Frick are paired up next. Jackie in the tower lane, 452. Bruce Call, 469 left side. Turns it green, 24 on the tree, under her dial by 16 thou. James Brown and Blake Fuquay, the Lady Luck of Blake, dials in with 454 and the right side. James Brown left side, 437. Red for James Brown, automatic win to Blake. Blake is 10 on the tree. Galletti and Corky Mark Ward. Corky, right side, 463. Left side, 470 for Corey. In a double breakout. Corey again is 3 under by 15 thou. Corky 8 and under by 22. Colin Powell and Severin Johnson are your next pair. Severin 465, Colin 463. For the win, his 17 pack to Colin's 17th light and 1 over dial for the loss for Colin. Levi Cordes in the Bumblebee Tuna labeled dragster against the bad man Kevin Brandon, who has been just taking names this week. Brandon 448 and Cordes 485. Levi Cordes, he is 12, dead 3 for a 15 pack. He shuts out Brandon as Brandon is 20 on the tree and 1 over his dial. George Eagle and Tyler Bohannon square up next. Tyler, the day 1 winner of our 25 grand race here. Tyler in the right lane, 450 dial. George, left lane, 458. For Tyler Bohannon, who is 1 and under by 8 thou for the win. George laid off the starting line for the loss. I'm sorry, Bohannon was 4 over his dial, 1 green for the win. Claude DeBonis and George Bolano. Claude in the Bad Company dragster, left side 458, George Bolano 459, tower side. Alfred and Steve Presley are your next pair to square off. Jared Dragster, left lane 462, Presley right side 453. Margin of victory in favor of Presley, 005. Lyle Roseman and Jake Clayton are your next pair. The drag coverage sponsored dragster 465 in the right lane. Roseman 432 left side. Roseman's 2, Clayton's 9. Jake is 1400ths over his dial for the win. Roseman is 2600ths over his dial for the loss. Bailey Ferraro and Troy Williams Jr. are your next pair. Troy 467, Bailey 441. By 14 thou. Jaden Lawler and Marie Muller. Marie in the high maintenance dragster, right lane, 470. Jaden Lawler, again, 2-day event winner last week, 450 dial in the left. Face off next. Dylan in the tower lane, 475. Ketterman in the left side, 460. We need all drivers to their cars. Come on, drivers. You're here and you can socialize after the event is over. Please stay by your cars, in your cars, when you're coming up next, ready to go. Ketterman was 7 on the tree, under by 14 thou, as Withrow 30 on the tree, only under by 5 thou for the win. Michael McQueen and Andy Pierce are your next pair. Andy in the tower lane, 483. Michael McQueen, left side, 481. Andy's 14, 100th under his dial, taking the win. David George and Nicole Margaret up next. Nicole in the Neon Dream dragster, 467 on the tower side. David George, 462 left. With the win. Nicole is 12 and 2 over her dial for the win. David George 10 and 3 over his dial to pick up the L. Michael Valley and Joe Kerner square off next. Joe Kerner, my co-announcer here, in the KTO car, dials in with a 498 tower lane. Mike Valley, 461 left side. So Joe moving on to the next round, Bet Ellie headed to the buyback window. Scotty Taylor and Will Holloman. Holloman, tower side 453, Taylor 440, left side. Under by 18 thou, taking the win. Holloman dead 2, again 3 red for Holloman. Terry Julian and Justin Harrington. Harrington in the OEM combustion service dragster, right lane 502. Terry Julian left side 476. Terry Julian, 18 on the tree, dead 7 for the yellow ticket. Bill Carroll and Tom Dauber. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, Tower Lane, 465, 492 for Carroll, and the Cajun Spice, left lane. And Rick Harbaugh. Rick went deep last night. Rick is dialed in with a 467 in the Tower Lane, 456 for DeWeck in the left. Margin of victory in favor of DeWeck, 4 thou. Keith Russell and Tommy Norton. Tommy Tower Lane, 446. Keith Russell, 480 left side. Norton's 27 light, and 1 over dial for the win for Russell. Lane Dickett and Anthony Lorana Jr. are your next pair. Lorana Jr. in his first entry, 480 in the Tower Lane. Lane Dickett, 449 in the left. Lane Dickett, starting line advantage. He is 001, but 3 over the dial to take the loss. Anthony Lorana Jr., 19 on the tree, dead 6 to pick up the win. It is Tommy Brown and Bill Waters are your next pair to the line. Waters in the Tower Lane, 484. Tommy Brown, 464 in the left. Jeff Burns, left lane, 416. Bruce Lieberman in the Tower Lane, 449. 4 Tower Lane. Chris Stein, 412 in the left. We need double door cars for round 1. Double door cars to the lanes for round number 1, please. Double door cars, we need you to the lanes for round number 1. Under by 15 thou. Dan Davies, left lane, 414. Courtney Jolly, 471 in the tower side. As Courtney is 14 and 4 over her dial for the loss. Mike Harbaugh and Jason Rich. Jason 477 Tower Lane, Mike 468 in the left. Travis Laster and Gary Williams square up next. The Overkill Motorsports dragster in the Tower Lane, 456. Team Laster, 439 in the left. on the tree, under by 2 thou. Again, we need double door cars to the lanes, please. Double door cars, we need you to the lanes. Double door cars to the lanes, please. You're up next. D2 Racing, Dan Deemling, 570 in the in the left lane. Alan Glatt dials in with a 443 tower side. Again, double door cars, you should be in the lanes. We're running double door cars, round number 1 right now. Double door cars, you should be in the lane. Taylor Sensony and Matt Daddis. Daddis tower lane 592, Taylor in the left lane 597. Daddis picking up the win, 2 over dial. Taylor again late off the line and 2 under the dial for the loss. Billy Groton and Kenny Underwood square off next. The Rattler dials in 594 tower lane, 664 in the left. Kenny Underwood, 19 on the tree, under by 4 thou, picking up the win. Tom Van Toll and Brian Kennedy. Mr. Crusham dials in with 555, Camaro right side, 623 for Van Toll in the left. Again, double dragsters to the lanes. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Double dragsters to the lanes. Timmy Miller and Dave Connolly. Connolly in the tower lane, 559. Timmy Miller, 598 in the left. Was 13 red, dead 3. Garrett Griffith, pickup truck left lane, 630. Jason Lynch, 574 Camaro right lane. 1 over dial for the win. Garrett Griffith, 4 and 12/100ths over his dial for the loss. Ryan Barnes and Jeremy Bargo. Bargo, 604 Tower Lane. Ryan Barnes, 596 in the left. Lindsay Back and Dale Hildreth. Hildreth 568, tower side 625 for Lindsay in the left. He's 20 with a 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 0 for the win. Lindsay Back 20 on the tree with a 4 and 1 over her dial to pick up the loss and head into the buyback window. Gage Birch and Bill Hensley. Birch in the Mustang 597, left lane. Hensley 633 in the little pickup truck. Pair of pickup trucks on the starting line pairing off next. Foley, Joe Foley, Tower Lane, 591. Noah Lewis, 599 in the left. round number 1 brings up Mark Kelly and Jeff Sarah. Problem child in the tower lane dials in with a 4:59. Kelly, left lane 4:47. Sarah was 22 over his dial for the loss. Kelly is your winner. He is 2 on the tree, 1 over his dial to pick up the win. Ferraro and Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the tower lane, 467. Bailey in the left, 439. Double 04 to a double 06. Bailey with the 4, Winlight with a dead on 1, 5-pack. Harbaugh 6 on the tree, dead 1. Margin of victory in favor of Ferraro, double 01. Levi Cordes and Paul Skinzier are your next set of doubles. Levi, left lane 485, Skinzier 465 in the right. Takes the win. He's 24, dead 7 for the win. Cordes, dead 7, again 1 thou red. Jeff Keane and Eugene Nichols. Eugene Nichols, tower lane 504. Jeff Keane in the FTI sponsored dragster 458 left side. thou under his dial for the win. Jason Rich is 9 thou under his dial and 13 on the tree for the loss. Mikey Bloomfield and Todd Sensony. Todd in the tower lane, 467. Mikey, left side, 458. Tower Lane in the American Dream Dragster, 450. Jakes.com sponsored dragster in the left, 446. Over his dial, pick up the win. Troy Coughlin Jr., 460. Left lane, Marie Muller, 457 in the right. Breakout goes to Coughlin Jr. He is 6 under by 2 thou for the win. Marie Muller, 19 on the tree, under by 18 thou for the loss. Michael McQueen and Claude DeBonis are your next pair. The Bad Company Dragster Tower Lane dials in 454. The PDQ Metal Recycling sponsored dragster in the left, Michael McQueen, 481. Claude is 1 over his dial for the win. Michael, 13 on the tree, under by 3 thou to pick up the yellow loose ticket. Jason Waters and Justin Harrington. The OEM Combustion Service sponsored dragster, 503 in the right lane. Jackson Waters, 487 on the left. Cole Powell and Randall Langley square up next. Randall in the tower lane, 470, 464 for Powell, left side. Troy Williams Jr. in the tower lane, 452. Blake Fuquay, Lady Luck, 454. For the loss. Corey Galletti and Kyle Coltrera, your next pair. Kyle tower lane, 455. Corey, 464, left side. Williams, 482 in the left. Tommy Braun, left lane, 462. Bruce Lieberman. Lieberman, Tower Lane, 451. Mike Harbaugh, 467, left side. Courtney Jolly and Will Holloman. Holloman in the tower lane, 453. Courtney Jolly, left side, 471. Again, we need round 2 door cars to the lanes, round 2 door cars to the lanes. And if you do need to buy back, you'll stop down to the t-shirt shack. Buybacks are at the t-shirt shack. Courtney is 21 on the tree, gets there first, breaks out by 5 thou. Will Holland is your winner. Larry Langley and Grant Russell. Russell, Tower Lane 472. Larry Langley and the Revolution Dragster 485, left side. Anthony Lorana Jr. picking up the bye first round as we are 1 car shy of the 200 car entry. Anthony Lorana. Under by 2 thou. So that wraps up round number 1 of day 3 of the FTD Customs 5-day year-end extravaganza. Once again, we need door cars for round 2. You should be in the lanes. You'll be coming out here momentarily.
Saddle up, door cars, let's go. Remember, stay with your cars. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with your cars. As we are ready to begin round two, day 3. $25,000 again up for grabs here at Immokalee Regional Raceway, 25th anniversary year. First pair out, Chuck Griffith, left side, 624 in the S10. Steve Withrow, 592, his dial, in the Mustang in the right lane. Withrow will take the win. He is 26 green, dead 6, gets 27 thou behind, as Griffith was 24 green, takes 27 to be 19 thou under for the loss. Withrow moving on to round 3. Garrett Griffith now, left side, 631. He'll square off with Matt Daddis. Daddis over here in the right lane, dials up to 599. Broke out the most. Takes 7 to be 13 thou under. Garrett Griffith, 5 thou under on the double breakout. Garrett Griffith moving on. Again, identical 30 reaction times for both drivers. Matt Beer now left side, 613. Carl Baker, 503 in the right. Matt Beer moving on. Matt Beer heading up Mike Thompson Racing Engines. One of the sponsors helping us out this week. Thank you, Matt Beer. Noah Lewis, left side, 598. Kenny Underwood, 597 in the right. Locks out Underwood. Underwood let go 20. Takes the stripe by 4 thou, but had to break out 13 thou to do it. Noah Lewis moving on. Tom Vantel, 613 left side. Jeremy Bargo, 599 in the right. Off they go. He's 1 dead 5, 6 total. Gets there 29 thou as Fargo let go 18 green, runs 16 thou over, was locked out 5 times over. Next pair, Brian Haas, left side, 588 in the bright red Camaro. Bill Hensley, 635 the dial in his black S10 in the right lane. Hensley gives the win to Bill Hensley, 23 dead 1. Locks out Haas, who missed it, went 40 green, runs dead 5, but ends up 21 thou behind for the loss. Hensley moving on in the S10. Timmy Miller now, 598 left side. Tony Mazza, 559 in the right. Moving on to round 3, Timmy Miller was 27 green, dead 3 also. But the reaction time was the deciding factor. Tony Mazza moving on. Rick McDonough, 535 in the left. Matt Cook, 606 in the right. Dead on with a 5, gets 20 thou behind at the finish line as Rick McDonough was 16 green, takes 20, breaks it out, 6 thou, obviously needed to take 14 thou or less. Easier said than done. Logan back now, 630, left side, Kevin Brannon, 604 in the right. He takes 10 thou, breaks it out, triple 04, needed to take just a little bit less than 10 thou for the win. Brannon, 11 green, dead 6, moving on from the right lane. Lindsey back, 626. Left side, Brandon Gerald, 577. Boy, the backs have an impressive stable of racing trucks. All very clean. All doing wheelies. Brandon Gerald. Gerald let go 18. He runs 40 thou over for the loss. Lindsey back, moving on. Doug Milner, 567, left side. Pretzelman. He squares off against Dave Connolly. Connolly now 559 in his Chevy 2 wagon. Dave Connolly moving on to round 3. Renee Meyerhofer now, 566 to dial in that 68 Dodge Dart. Banana Bunch Racing, helping out. Jason Lynch, 574, right lane in the Fuel Factory Camaro. Runs 300ths over, taking 34 thou. Lynch runs dead on with a 1. but missed it on the tree, and will end the day for that entry. Neil Elliott now left side, 545. Eric Ellsworth, 593 in the right. With the win, 23 dead 8, takes 9 10,000s, 0 0 0 9 at the stripe, runs dead on with an 8. Neil Elliott, 21 green, 10 thou over, again leaves him less than a thou behind for the loss. Gage Birch now 598 left side, Brandon Sensity 605 in the right. Sensity runs his through to go 15 thou under after going 3 thou red. Bart Collins now in the F-150 left side. I should say F-150 Lightning. Left side, dial 524. Pretty quick full-size pickup, I'll say that. Jacob Knight, 532, right side in his Camaro. Runs it out to go 4 thou under. Collins runs his out to go 13 thou over after that red light. Scott Taylor now 517 the dial. In the left side in that Camaro Roadster. Eric Anderson out of Eau Claire, Wisconsin in his 68 Chevy Camaro. Shake and bake. Dials up a 6 flat. Runs dead on with an 8 and ends up 1 thou behind. Scott Taylor goes 13 green, dead on with an 8. Eric Anderson 14 green, dead on with an 8. Difference in reaction time is the difference at the finish line, 1 thou. Going Scott Taylor's way. Joe Davis, 579. Left side. Goes red, hands the win over to Dustin Long. Dustin Long, 36 green, 17 thou under. William Groden now 664 in that GTO left side. Todd Thompson, 529. In the Calais in the right lane. And it's going to be Groden, 11, dead 1. Locks out Thompson, who was 12. Wow. Groden got there 14 thou as Thompson runs 14 thou over. Remarkable racing here at Immokalee Regional Raceway. Keith Russell, 536 in the Roadster left side. Tyler Crossno, 589 in the Camaro right side. Trip 07 green on the double breakout. He takes 10th thou, breaks it out 8th thou. Tyler Crossno, 007 green, gets behind 10th thou to break it out by only 4th thou. 4th thou, the difference in breakouts going Tyler Crossno's way. Tyler heading on to round 3. Brandon Taylor now left side, 612 the dial in his Oldsmobile. Joe Bob Foley dials up a 591. In the trusty two-tone S10 pickup. Joe Bob like the win like 007. 20 thou over, gets 14 thou behind as Brandon Taylor was 18 green, took 14, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 10 or less. Joe Bob Foley moving on. Steve Dweck, 556, left side. Mike White, 515, right side. Here's the win over to White. White, 11 green, dead 3 for the win. Another truck battle coming up. Billy Back, 588. Left side, Mike Ledford, 623 to dial. Right side, the family business, S10. As Billy Back was 3 green, runs 7 thou under for the breakout loss, taking 20 thou. Again, they needed to take 13 thou or less to make those numbers work. Ryan Barnes, number 566, left side. Rick Carter, 628 in the right. As Carter was 31, almost 32, runs it out to go dead on with a 1, or dead on with a 0 and a 1. Dead on 0001. There we go. We got 4 digits. Sometimes I get mixed up. But ending Carter's day in that entry. Steve Cisco, 597 left side. Brian Kennedy, 555 right side. Mr. Crusham. Dragsters, round 2, all dragsters, round 2, all dragsters, come right on. Ladies and gentlemen, dragsters, round 2, come right on. Taking 3 thou, locked out Cisco. Cisco was 17 and 7/10 thou under for the loss. Caroline McCarty, 609 left side. Dale Hildreth, 568 in the right. Royak. Dials up 536 in Max's Toy. Squaring off with Michaela Laster, dial 576 in the 78 Malibu in the right lane. Take that 14 foul, locked out. No way to win that one. Huge sticker. 599. Left side, Stanley Albritton. Right side, dials up 543 in that Corvette Roadster. Run them through on the big end. Hugh Sticker goes dead on with the 3. Albritton breaks it out, 22 foul. Nick Ferraro, 603 left side. Jason Smoke Folk, 587 in the right. Jason Folk had to run dead on 0-0 and then wish. But he breaks it out 2 thou, taken 2 thou. Wow, exactly. He had to go dead 0-0 and wish. Nick Ferraro moving on. John Scott, 593, left side. Gary Williams, 533 in the right. Double breakout. Scott breaks it out 3 thou. Williams breaks it out 9 thou, taking 15 thou. Needed to take 9 thou or less or get behind. Didn't do any of that. John Scott moving on. Ricky Jones, 561. Perfect with a 3 on the hit. And 12 thou under, moving on. I think we got one door car in transition as we move to second round dragsters.
up with a dragsters, the door car versus dragster matchup. Dragster of Doug Foley Jr. and Carl Burney. Burney in the tower lane, 544. Foley, 456 in the left. Our first pair of dragsters brings up Jeff Serra, the problem child, tower lane, dials in with a 461. Bailey Ferraro, 439 in the left. For the win. Sarah, 24 on the tree, almost 300s over his dial to pick up the yellow slip. Johnny Tolosano and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the tower lane, 461. Tolosano, 469, left lane. Dylan Guy. Johnny is 14 on the tree, under by 12. Win light, Dylan Guy. Paul Skinzier and Jason Rich. Jason tower lane 476. Paul left lane 466. By 2,000 taking the win. Bloomfield and Dylan Withrow. 483 for McQueen in the left. McQueen, 12 on the tree, under by 100th. Jaden Lawler and Kevin Brannon. Brandon Tower Lane, 452 in the Penelope labeled dragster. Jaden Lawler, left lane, 450. Also, as a reminder, do not forget to stop by and check out our pit stop concession stand. Ralph down there is cooking a lot of good stuff. May not be healthy, but it is yummy. Tracy Sons and Kyle Coltrera Tower Lane 459, Tracy Sons 442. The pit stop concession stand has hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers, grilled chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, chicken wings, hot dogs, corn dogs, cheese sticks, french fries, cheese fries, nachos, soda, sweet tea, water, Gatorade. Stop on by and check them out. Colin Powell and Anthony Lorana Jr. Lorana Jr., tower lane 480. Colin Powell, left side 463. Mike Valley and Randall Langley, your next pair to the line. Randall in the tower lane 470. Mike Valley, left side, dials in with a 462. Randall is 12. Mike is 11. Mike, 1 over his dial for the loss. Randall, 1 over his dial, 0 for the win. Margin of victory in favor of Langley, 0009. Jared Ledford and Hillbilly Hammer, Mike Fuquay. Fuquay, tower lane 454. Ledford, left lane 462. Bruce Lieberman and Adam Albanese. Albanese, tower lane 14, Bruce 49 in the left. By 2 thou. Lieberman, 30 on the tree, dead 5, will pick up the win. Scott Taylor and Severin Johnson. Severin tower lane, 465. Scott Taylor, pit side, 441. 2-pack for Severin taking the win. Taylor, 12, dead 4, no good. Steve DeWeck and Courtney Jolly. Courtney Tower Lane, 470, Steve DeWeck, 456. DeWeck left lane, Jolly right.
DJ Balducci, this is live, my friend, and we are watching it together.
Stein and Nicole Marquardt square off next. Nicole in the Tower Lane, the Neon Dream Dragster, 467. Chris Stein, left side, 410.
Here we are at Immokalee, and we're going to see if the stream looks better for you guys at home with 2 cameras or 3, because I'm not sure.
Over her dial for the win. Chris Stein, 5 and 13 with a 2 over his dial to get the runner-up slip. Dan Davies and Andy Pierce. Andy Tower Lane, 482. Lee's left lane, 415.
We're going to go with a 2-camera shoot on this one and see how much better it is. Tell me what you think, DJ.
For the win. W.R. Ketterman, left lane,
And the 2 cameras, I think,
459.
might look a little better. What do you think, DJ?
Levi Cordes, 486, Tower Lane. His dial for the win.
8th mile makes a 2-camera shoot nice and easy. I think it looks a lot better.
Donovan Williams and Larry Langley. Langley, Tower Lane, 485. Williams, 482 left side. By 7 thou. Donovan 005, 2 over his dial to pick up the win. Bill Carroll in this Cajun Spice Dragster, 492 left side. Rick Harbaugh, Tower Lane, 467. Bill Carroll, who is 27 on the tree, dead 7, to pick up a yellow ticket. James Brown and Corky Marquardt. Q-Tip in the Tower Lane dials in 461. James Brown, 437, pit side. The win with an 8-pack. Corky all over on the line as he is 19 and 100th over his dial for the loss. Terry Julian and George Milano. George Tower Lane 460. Terry in the left 477. His dial for the loss. Next pair, Jake Clayton, left lane, 469, Joe Kerner, 5 flat, Tower Lane. Jake Clayton moving on to round 3. Jeff Burns and Tyler Bohannon square off next. Jeff Burns, left lane, 413. Tyler Bohannon in the American Dream, 449. Jeff Burns, 25 on the tree, 1 over dial for the loss. Brown and Tommy Norton. Norton, tower lane, 447. Brown, 464, left side. Norton, who is 17 off the line and dead 1. Margin of victory in favor of Tommy Brown, 003. Steve Presley and Will Holloman. Holloman, tower lane, 456. Presley, 453, left side. Wow, Steve Presley, perfect. Holloman laid off the line and under his dial. Nothing he could do. Gerard Hamlet and Alan Glant. Alan, 444, Gerard Hamlet, 487. 4:35 left lane. Jackie Frick in the tower lane, 4:51. Jackie with the starting line advantage was 10, dead 5, 15 pack. Rocks out last, who was 29 off the get-go, 2 over the dial for the yellow ticket. Todd Sensony, tower lane, 4:68. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, dialed in with a 4:65 left side. Advantage, Dauber, win light, Dauber. Tom is 9, dead 7 for a 16 pack. Todd is 11 on the tree. Gets their first, breaks out, 6th out. Randy Folk and Gary Williams. Gary in the tower lane, 4:52. Folk in the wagon, 5:85. Into the dragster. Gary is 10, 200s over his dial for the win. Randy, 34 in the tree, 400s over his dial for the loss. We are now into round 2 double door cars. Brings up the first pair, Jason Lynch and Joe Foley. Pickup truck of Foley in the tower lane, 590. The Camaro of Jason Lynch, 575 left side. Foley, win line, Foley. Double breakout. Foley is 14 under by 11 thou. Jason Lynch, 22 under by 17 thou. Win light, Joe Foley. Matt Gaddis and Noah Lewis. Matt, tower lane, 593. Noah, 598. Pickup truck, left lane. Double dragsters, round 2. Double dragsters to the lanes, please. Round 2. Double dragsters to the staging lanes for round number 2, please. his 93 dial. Noah Lewis again red, under by 6 thou. Christy Back and Bill Hensley. Hensley in the tower lane 635, Christy Back 626 in the left. Hensley again 7 red, under by 2 thou. Timmy Miller up against Matt Cook. Matt Cook in the tower lane 606. Timmy Miller 598 left side. Billy Groton and Dave Connolly. Connolly in the wagon, tower lane 559. Billy Groton, pit side 664. Dial for the win. Billy Groton, very late on the starting line, also breaking out 600th. Conley for the win. Caroline McCarty and Brandon Taylor. Brandon tower lane 612. Caroline in the joyride 610 left side. Brandon Taylor, 10 dead 8 for the win. He's 18. Caroline locked out, 25 on the tree, and almost 2 over her dial for the loss. Ryan Barnes and Skinny Kenny. Kenny in the Rattler, 597, tower lane. Ryan Barnes, 596 in the left. Ryan Barnes is your winner in a double breakout. Ryan's 8 on the tree, under by 14 thou. Gage Birch and Dale Hildreth. Dale tower lane 566. Gage in the Mustang left side 598. Double 08 red, under by a foul. Gage Birch Griffith and Jeremy Vargo. Jeremy, 604 Mustang Tower Lane. Garrett Griffith, 631 pickup truck, left side. Breakout. Jeremy is 004 under by 100th. Garrett Griffith 12 on the tree under by 9 thou. Griffith moving on. Tom Van Tol and Johnny Brannon. Johnny 579 in the tower lane. Van Tor Camaro left lane 613. Tom Van Tol, 19 on the tree, 200s over his dial for the loss. Taylor Sensony and Brian Kennedy. Mr. Crusham dials in with 555. Taylor, left lane 595. And in a double breakout, breaking out by only 3 thou to take the win. Kennedy is 11 on the tree, under by 8 thou. Mark Kelly and Blake Fuquay. Lady Luck, tower lane 452. Mark Kelly 447, left side. Blake is 22 on the tree, under by 19 thou. Blake will move on to the next round. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Jeff Serra. Problem Child, I should say, 463, tower lane 460 for Coughlin, left side. Just a single breakout. Coughlin is 18 under by 1 thou for the loss. Sarah, 29 on the tree and 18 over his dial for the win. McKenna Brown in the Jakes.com sponsored dragster, 451 left side. Troy Williams Jr., 460 tower lane. something going on with Troy. He shuts her down. McKenna just coasts on through. McKenna with a win. Next pair, Johnny Tolosano and Jason Rich. Double 05 for Tolosano, and in a double breakout, he takes the win. Jason is 8 on the tree, under by 14 thou. Tolosano under by 6 thou. Jackson Waters and Randall Langley. Langley, 473 Tower Lane. Jackson Waters, left lane, 488. Langley, 21 on the tree, dead 7 for the yellow ticket. Bailey Ferraro and Claude DeBonis. Claude, Bad Company, Tower Lane, 455. Bailey Ferraro, 439. in the left. Breakout. Bailey with the yellow ticket. Claude with the win light. Claude is 12 under by a foul for the win. Jaden Lawler and Justin Harrington up next. Harrington in the OEM Construction or Combustion Services dragster 504. Jaden Lawler 450 left side. Double breakout. Harrington 44 on the tree, under by 2 thou for the win. Lawler 34 on the tree, under by 6 thou for the loss. Mikey Bloomfield and Eugene Nichols. Nichols Tower Lane 505. Bloomfield left side 459. He is dead two with an 8 past the win. Eugene Nichols shut out as he's 21 on the tree, dead 8. Eugene Nichols, yellow slip coming at you. Donovan Williams and Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon, Tower Lane 450 in the American Dream. And it is Donovan Williams 472 in Big Mama. Double breakout. Bohannon is 1 under by a foul. Donovan is 12 under by 8 thou. Win light to Williams. Win light 27, dead 3 for the win. Lorana Jr., 44 off the let-go, and dead 5 for the loss. Kyle Coltrera and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the Firecracker Dragster, Tower Lane 460. Kyle Coltrera 458, left side. 3 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 3 door cars for round 3. For Dylan Guy. Kyle is 26 on the tree, dead 2 to pick up the yellow slip. Cole Powell and Marie Muller. Marie in the tower lane, 457. Powell, 463, left side. He is 14, dead 8 for the win. Marie 18 and under by 2 thou for the loss. Michael McQueen and Courtney Jolly. Courtney in the tower lane 470, McQueen left lane 480. Courtney is 29, dead 4 for the win. Michael, 15 on the tree, 200s over the dial for the loss. Troy Williams Jr. and Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the tower lane, 467. Troy, left lane, 448. For the win. Troy, 22 on the tree, almost 2 over dial for the yellow slip. Will Holloman and Larry Langley. Langley in the tower lane, 484. Holloman, left side, 458. 407 and nearly 3 over his dial for the loss. Once again, while we have a moment, don't forget to stop by if you're sick of cooking or sick of your motorhome food. We have the pit stop concession stand with a lot of good food. Kerner just tells me the corn dogs are fantastic. Ryan and I have both had the chicken tenders. We love those. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers. There's grilled chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, chicken wings, and Britt apparently last week ate them out of them. They have been restocked, but the chicken wings are back. Hot dogs, corn dogs. They got cheese sticks, French fries, cheese fries, nachos, as well as some beverages. They have canned drinks, sweet tea, Gatorade, and water. So again, if you need a snack, sick of the food in your motorhome, go check them out. Go see Ralph at the pit stop concession stand. All right, this is the final pair of round number 2. My bad, this is the final pair, and then we have a bye. Final pair brings up Levi Cordes and Steve Presley. Presley 453, Tower Lane, Cordes 486 in the left. his dial. His previous run, however, had been perfect. Getting the bye run is going to be Mike Harbaugh. He is in the left lane. I'm sorry, he is in the right lane. 466 Tower Lane. That wraps up round number 2 of day 3 of the $25,000 to win FTD Customs 5-day extravaganza. We'll be getting started here in just a moment with round number 3, door cars.
All right, here we go. Round 3, door cars. Enough of this racing nonsense for me. I can get back to doing something I know how to do, and that is announce for you at home watching the FTD Customs end of the year extravaganza, day 3, round 3, first pair coming out. Tom Banto, left side, dials up a 614. Going to be squaring off with Bill Hensley. Hensley dialed 635 in the S10 right lane. Temperature to start this round 3, a balmy 83 degrees, mostly sunny skies, lots of puffy clouds floating around. Again, a gorgeous, gorgeous day here in Immokalee, Florida. And we are racing. That into a win. He is 11th out over the dial, gets 11th out behind because Bill Hensley was 25 green, took 11th out to be 13th out under in the loss. Tom Bantle moving on from that left lane. Next pair, Noah Lewis, 598 in his S10 left side. Steve Witherow, right side, dials up 593 in the Killing Time Mustang. But Steve Witherow with the win. Witherow goes 16 dead 0. As Lewis was 3, take 15 to be 2th out under, needed to take 13th out or less. Didn't, and that'll end the day in that entry for him. Witherow moves on. Next up, left side, Timmy Miller dials 597 in an all S10 battle. Dustin Long, right side, dials 603. Dustin Long runs it out the back door to be 13th thou under. But he will move on to round 4. This is round 3. Round 3, we are in door cars. We're in the all door car session. Renee Meyerhofer, left side, 566. Matt Daddis, 593 in the right. This time for some reason. He goes 44 over, ends up 8 thou behind Renee Meyerhofer, 45 green, dead 3. And he gets there by 8 thou for the win, ending the day for Matt Daddis with that entry. Caroline McCarty now 608 left side. Dave Connolly, right side, 559 in the Battle of the Wagons. Taking 25. Caroline runs hers through after going 37 green, runs dead on with a 5 again, leaves her 25 thou behind for the loss. Connolly moving on. William Groton, 662. In the GTO, left side, Tony Massa, 559 in the right. In his second gen Camaro. Was 10, had 14 in his pocket, dialed down from a 64 to a 62, runs a 64, gets 12 thou behind. Tony Mazza, your winner, 24, dead 1, moving on. Gage Birch, left side, 598. Kevin Brannon, 605 in the right. Titanic matchup right here, round 3. Birch moving on. Matt Beer now, Mike Thompson Racing Engines. He's dialed 613 left side. Eric Ellsworth, 593 in the right. Another battle of the S10s, this time Ryan Barnes left side, 595. Joe Bob Foley, 590 in the right. gets the win. 6 dead, 5 is good enough. Barnes, trip 0-1. Take 31 to be 20 thou under for the loss. Again, Joe Foley moving on. Lindsey back, 625 left side. Mike White, 515 in the right. But Lindsey's day ends 27 green, 3 thou under, leads to the loss. Mike White let go 16 green, runs dead 2 for the win. Round 2 dragsters, round 3. I got to keep up. All dragsters, round 3. All dragsters, round 3. Come right on. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Round 3. Come right on. Scott Taylor, 517 left side. Tyler Crossno, 587 in the right. Taylor with the win. 9/12 thou over. We'll round it up, call it a 22 pack. Locked out Crossno. Crossno let go 42, runs dead 7, ends up 28 thou behind for the loss. Taylor Sensini, 595 in the Chevy 2. Left side. Mike Ledford, 623, right side. Taylor Sensini, give the win light to Taylor Sensini. 13 thou over, 27 total. Mike Ledford let go 25 green, had to go dead 2. Doesn't, goes 14 over to end up 12 thou behind for the loss. Garrett Griffith, 628 left side. Brian Kennedy, 554 right side. Brian Kennedy was looking at something besides a Christmas tree as Garrett Griffith goes 20 green, 500th over, gets there by over a tenth, ending the day for Kennedy in that entry. Pterodactyl flew by something. Something got in his way for Kennedy that round, letting go. John Scott, 593 left side. Jacob Knight, 532 right side. Let's go perfect 7, trip 07, runs 12 thou over, takes a thou. In order for that to happen, John Scott had to break it out 8 thou to make it look that close. Jacob Knight moving on into Camaro from the right lane. Nick Ferraro, 603 in his S10. In the pool truck, left side, Stanley Albritton, 543, right side. Separated ahead, Nick Ferraro with the advantage, but Stanley Albritton runs dead on with a 2, gets there 5 thou. He's 22 green on his way to round 4. Nick Ferraro was 12 green, went 19 over on the drop to get behind 5 thou for the loss. Matt Cook, 606 left side. Danny Bastianelli, the Delaware Destroyer, 538 in Max's Toy, right lane. Spinning tires on the starting line. Not sure why, but Matt Cook will take the win. He is 7-14 over. Gets behind a 27 thou, so Danny had no trouble running the number. In fact, he broke it out 16 thou, taking that 27 thou. Matt Cook on his way to round 4. Danny diving into the cooler for a flight of Yinglings. I don't think you can find them down here. Brandon Taylor, 612 left side. Josh Gadan, 574 right side. Oh, come on, before he let go. 54 red. Brandon Taylor, 12 green. 1 thou under. Moving on. Josh Gadan runs his out to go 6 thou under. After his finger slips off the button. Go 54 red. Oh, ouch. Bailey Ferraro now, as we make our transition from door cars to dragsters. Bailey Ferraro, 439, left side. Says Jeff Serra. Both drivers working the throttle, and Bailey Ferraro comes out with the win on that one. He is 12-33 over, taking 12 thou. Sarah 19 and 38 thou over. Again, leaves himself 12 thou behind. So all dragsters, round 3, should be in the lanes. Once again, all dragsters, round 3, you should be in the lanes. Doug Foley left side, dials 459, Claude DeBonis, about the spare motor. He said he's got over 800 passes on this motor. He put it in last night. It may have been a thrash, but it was not what you would consider a thrash. It took them several hours to get that job done. But here he is, racing today in the third round. Has his fingers crossed, he's dialed 454 in the right lane. Junior, he is 3 and 33 over, gets there 18. Go 34. And ends up going 21 thou over. Again, leaves him 18 thou behind in the loss. Doug Foley Jr. moving on. Dan Davies, 415. In the left lane, Rick Harbaugh, 468. Right lane, I believe Davies was out with his son golfing this morning is what I heard them talking about. Before we started, how about that? You get to golf and race in a state they call Florida. Happy times down here right now. Separate him at the finish line. Rick Harbaugh breaks it out 3 thou to take 4 thou. Dan Davies moving on, 15 green, 10-0. Harbaugh was 14 green, had 1 thou to work with. Tough to do against a car going 170 miles an hour in the 8th mile. Dead 0 on the 415 dial. Dan Davies moving on. Tom Dauber now left side, 464. Dylan Guy, 461 in the right lane. Driving the firecracker. That round, Dauber goes 30, dead 8, gets there 0-0-0-9. Going 145 miles an hour. Dylan Guy, 32 green, dead 7, leaves him basically 1 thou behind. I did my math just for anybody who was wondering from yesterday. 1 thou at 145 miles an hour, about 3 inches. To give you some perspective on that, the distance from the rim to the edge of the tire is about 2.5 inches. And if you can see that at 145, you're a lot younger than I am. Jackson Warders now, Action Jackson in the left lane, dials 488, Blake Fuquay 454, right side. Take the win. He lets go 3, runs 31 over, gets behind 14 thou as Fuquay was 20 green, 008 under, taking 14, needed to take 13 or less for the win. Jackson Warders moving on. Cole Powell now left side, 463. Eugene Nichols, 505 in the right. 20 green, runs 24 over, again ends up 17th out behind in the loss. Troy Coughlin Jr., left side in the Jegs.com, 459. Mike Fuquay, 454, right side. Hillbilly Hammer in the right lane. I like that one. Ends up getting 5 thou behind. Coughlin Jr., 10, dead 2 for the win by 5 thou, margin of victory. Tracy Sons now 442 left side. Gary Williams 455 right side. Behind 3 thou at the finish line for the loss. Tracy Sons 26, dead 4. Again gets there 3 thou for the win. Gary Williams was 10, goes 23 thou over for the loss. Johnny Tolosano, left side 445. Dylan Withrow 474 in the right. Goes to Johnny Tolosano, 17, dead 1, gets there 2 thou. Dylan was 14, dead 6. Leaves him 2 thou on the bad side of the finish line. John Tolosano moving on. Corey Galletti left side, 464. Mike Harbaugh, 469. Harbaugh right side, Galletti left side. Thousands actually give the win light to Mark Harbaugh. 2, dead 5, gets it done. Corey Galletti was 1, take 7 to be 1.5 thou under. Needed to take literally 6 thou or less, 6 thou with a 0 or less to make that work. Mike Harbaugh moving on. Mikey Bloomfield now, 459 left side. Brandon Williams, 489 right side. Taking 41 thou gives the win to Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey 26 green, 28 thou over. Dropping out, throwing the anchor, putting it in park, dragging his feet, everything to get behind. And he did. For the win, Mikey Bloomfield moving on. Levi Cordes, 486 left side, Randall Langley, 474 right side. Ends up getting 410 thou behind as Cortez missed it. Goes 7 thou under to take 410 thou, but was locked out. No way of winning that one. Randall Langley moving on. Bruce Call now. Left side, 468. Justin Harrington right side at 504. For the win. Call 46 green, dead 4, ends his day. Lane Dickin 449 left side, Kevin Brannon 453 right side. And it's going to be Kevin Brannon 13, 12 thou over, taking under a thou, 0008. As Dickin was 15 green and 11 thou over. Again, both 28 packages separated by 8-10 thou going Kevin Brannon's way. Brannon moving on to the next round. Keith Russell now, 482 left side. Corey Reen, 474 right side. Gets 1 thou behind. Corey Ream was 22 green, taking 1.5, breaking out 4 thou, locked out, no chance of winning that one. Russell moving on. Paul Skinzer now, 466 left side. Severn Johnson, 465 right side. Trip 05, 17 thou over, gets there 5 thou for the win. Severn was 16, dead 6 in a losing effort. See, the Silver Fox on the starting line can only mean one thing When you see Dave Rourke, you know McKenna Brown's coming to the starting line. Left side, she's dialed 452. Anthony Lorana Jr. dialed 480, right side. Lorana Jr. goes 20, 17, or 11 thou over to take 13. McKenna missed it, went 41 green, ran dead on with a 3. And that'll end her day in that entry. Mark Kelly now, 445 left side. Jackie Frick, 451 right side. Taking 27. Mark Kelly, 28 green. 16 thou over for second place. Jackie Frick moving on. W.R. Ketterman, 458 left side. Donovan Williams, 471 in the right. First is worst in drag racing. Donovan 11 red. Ends his day in that entry. W.R. Ketterman was 6 red, but he is moving on. Tommy Brown now left side, 460. Courtney Jolly, 470 right side. Double door cars, double door cars, double door cars. Come right on. It is your time to shine. Double door cars to staging, please. Off we go. For the win. Jolly runs it through to go dead on with a 1 after going 2 stinking thou red. Terry Julian left side, 477. Marie Muller, 471 right side. Terry Julian, 36 green, dead 2. And if you look at the little numbers, was locked out. Couldn't get there without breaking out. Marie Muller moving on. Jake Clayton, 468. Left side. Nicole Marquardt, 468. Also in the right lane. Taken 11 thou as Nicole was 15 green, 33 thou over for the loss. James Brown, 437 left side. What a beautiful, beautiful dragster. Todd Sensini, 467 right side. Over. 29 total. Todd Sensei let go 26. Had to run dead 3. And Wish was 16 over. Leaves him 13th out behind at the finish line. James Brown moving on. Will Holloman, 455. Left side. Bruce Lieberman, 449. Right side. Lieberman let go 22 and had no chance, runs 23 over to end up 28 thou behind. Tyler Bohannon now left side, 449. Alan Glatt, 444. In the world's loudest 444 dragster. It is a pro mod. Glatt in the right lane. Gets him 48 thou win stripe as Bohannon was 21 green, bails out to go 48 over and end up 48 behind. Technically, Glatt locked out Bohannon with that 1 thou better light. Double dragsters, double dragsters, double dragsters. One more time, double dragsters. Come right on. Come right on for your second entry, double dragsters. Come right on.
All right. So, Big Mike Fuquay, Iron Mike, come up here just a moment ago. After today's race is over, we're going to have 3 different 16-car shootouts. One's going to be door car only, one's going to be dragster only, and one is going to be 55 and older. So, there'll be 3 separate 16-car shootouts, 16 door cars, 16 dragsters, and then 16 55 and over. All those are 200 to enter, 2,000 to win, 500 runner-up. We'll start taking entries after we complete 4th round. So once again, we're going to have 3 16-car shootouts this evening. We'll have one that is door car only. We'll have one that is dragster only. We'll have one that is 55 and older. And you can only enter one of these shootouts this evening. Entry is $200. It is 2,000 to win, 500 runner-up. We'll start taking entries after the completion of 4th round. Got our double door cars up here. Get them suited up. Get them sent out. Double dragsters. Need you back. Double dragsters. Round number 3. We'll take you now. Double dragsters. Round 3. We'll take you now.
As we continue in round 3, this is double door cars. Christie back, left side, 624. Dave Connolly, 559, right side. A couple of plain white wrappers on the starting line. A couple of really clean looking race cars. Christie is 002 at the hit, runs 3 thou under, is 9 thou behind. Connolly was 4 green, breaks it out 15 thou, again taking 9 thou. On the double breakout, Christie back will be coming back in the wheel standing S10 Blazer. Garrett Griffith now 628 left side. Joe Foley, Joe Bob dialed 590 in the right lane. Gets 15 thou behind as Joe Bob was 13 green, breaks it out 9 thou after taking 14 thou, had to take 5 thou or less, didn't, so Garrett Griffith is on his way to round 4. Gage Birch now 598 left side, Johnny Brannon 575 right side. Out to go 57 over. No, he didn't. Johnny Brandon just couldn't run the number, runs over a 10th and a half off the dial. Birch takes a 10th, running half a 10th over. Disappointment and heartbreak for Johnny Brandon at the end of that round. Final call, round 3. All cars, dragsters, anything that hasn't been down the racetrack, and you won round 2, you should be in the staging lanes right now. Again, transitioning from double door car to double dragster. Ryan Barnes, left side in the S10, dials up 589. Dylan Guy, right side, 461. Taking 13 thou. That's some driving right there. Dylan Guy goes 29 green, dead 6. And we'll be thinking about getting into one of the gambler races coming up later tonight. And we continue round 3 with double dragsters. Right side, Blake Fuquay. Dials up a 451. Rick Harbaugh in the left lane dials 467. Round 4 door cars, door cars. All door cars, round 4, come right on. Please make your way to staging. Round 4 door cars, come right on. He runs dead 3 and locks out Harbaugh. 14 dead 3 is good enough for the win. Harbaugh lets go 20. Takes 2 thou, but has to break it out 4 thou to do so. Could not win that one. Now Mike Harbaugh. Left side dials 469. Courtney Jolly 470 in the right. Gets there 6 thou. Courtney Jolly was 23 green. Also dead on, goes dead 9 again. Ends up 6 thou behind for the loss. Mike Harbaugh moving on. Donovan Williams now left side, 481. Steve Presley, 454. Right side. This is the final pair of round 3. Round 4, all door cars, you have been called. Round 4, all door cars, you have been called. Come right on. Nobody wants to stage first. We haven't had a burn down in quite a while. Donovan looking over. Donovan's still looking over. Nobody's going in. This is great. I never start a timer on my phone in time. Nobody wants to go in. This is racing right here. Presley's in first. Donovan rolls it in. Tree comes down and off we go. Take the win, being 14 thou over, taking 10 thou. Locks out. Presley let go 47, breaks it out 9 thou. Again, to be 10 thou behind, he was locked out. Donovan moving on. And that releases the bicar. puts car A166, Paul Skinser. That entry makes you the wait and see by. A166, Paul Skinser.
We need all door cars to the staging lanes. Round 4, all door cars, we need you to the lanes now. All door cars for round number 4, you should be in the lanes. We're getting ready to go with round number 4. All door cars, you should be here. All right, here we go. Round 4, door cars. Gage Birch and Tony Mazza. Tony, Tower Lane, 558. Gage Birch, Mustang, left lane, 597. Mazda's 28, dead 0. Margin of victory in favor of Gage, 005. Garrett Griffith and Matt Cook. Matt in the tower lane, 606. Garrett Griffith, 628. Pickup truck, left lane. He is 14 dead 4, 18 pack total. He shuts out Griffith, who is 19 on the tree, dead 9. Matt Beer and Jacob Knight will be the next pair to the line. Jacob in the tower lane, 531. Matt in the left lane, 613. Once again, after the completion of today's 25K race, we will have 3 additional races. We will have a door 16 field door car only, 16 field dragsters, and 16 over 55 years of age. It will be 200 to enter, and each race will pay $2,000 to win, 500 runner-up. It is 1 entry per person, only 1 class, no doubles. Jacob is 31 dead, 2 for the win. Tom Van Tol and Mike White are your next pair. Mike White will be in the tower lane, 514. Tom Van Tol, Camaro, left lane, 614. Make the call or has broke. They will start collecting for the 3 additional races after the completion of round 4. So we are in round 4. After the completion of this round, they will start collecting for the other races. Again, it'll be a 16-field door car race, dragster only race, and a 16 over 55 race. 200 to enter with 2,000 to win, 500 runner-up for each race. Joe, tower lane, 589. Taylor, left lane, 595. Dustin in the tower lane, 602. Scott Taylor, 517 in the left. Roadster versus pickup. off the let-go, and 7 thou under his dial to pick up the yellow ticket. Renee Meyerhofer and Stanley Albrighton. The Roadster dials in with a 540, Renee with 566 left lane. Stanley is 008 and wait, I'm literally 3/10 over his dial for the win. Renee Meyerhofer, 15 on the tree, gets their first breaks out by 1 thou. Ouch, that one hurts. Ryan Barnes is Steve Witherow, Tower Lane, 593. This is a heads-up race, 593 across the board. Over his dial for the win. Witherow, 23 on the tree, dead 8. Margin of victory in favor of Barnes, 001. Once again, for the 3 additional races we've added to the event later on today, it'll be 16 field door car, 16 field dragster, and 16 field of those participants over the age of 55. You can only enter one of these races. You cannot enter in any 2 or 3 of the races. You get 1 entry to 1 race. No doubles. Again, 1 entry per person. You pick the race you want to enter. It'll be $200 to enter, $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up, and we will be collecting money for that after the completion of this round, round 4. Okay, so just so a little more clarification, because I know we have a lot of people who are already interested in these races, you pick 1 race, either the door car race, the dragster race, or the over 55 race. You get 1 shot. There are no time trials. This is dial in, let's go, round 1, like all of the other races we've been having here. No time runs. First round, right off the get-go. Again, $200 to enter. It'll be $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up. We will start collecting after 4th round, which is the round we are in right now. Again, we need all dragsters. You should be in the lanes for round 4. All dragsters, if you are still in competition, you should be in the lanes for round number 4. All dragsters, please. Well, as we start to transition into round 4 of dragsters, we will have a dragster door car matchup. Brandon Taylor, door car, Tower Lane 611. The Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, dragster, left lane 464. For the win. Brandon Taylor is 16, 1 over his dial with a 2 to pick up the yellow time slip. Dauber moving on. Doug Foley Jr. and Randall Langley. Langley, 473 Tower Lane. Foley Jr., 458 in the pit side. Mike Harbaugh and Marie Muller. High maintenance, Muller, 470, Tower Lane, Harbaugh, 469, pit side. Muller is 17 under by a thou. Harbaugh is 11 under by a thou as well. Advantage to Muller, who gets the win lane. Mikey Bloomfield and Jackie Frick. Jackie, Tower Lane, 451, 459 for Bloomfield. Runs 52 with a 3 on her 51 dial for the win. Mikey is 8 and 1 over dial 1 for his yellow slip. Margin of victory to Jackie 001. Jackson Waters and Anthony Larana Jr. Anthony 480 in the Tower Lane, 489 Jackson left side. get the win. He is 15 dead 3 for the win. Anthony advances. Tracy Sons and Kevin Brannon. Brannon, tower side 448. Tracy Sons 442 left side. Continuing his winning ways. Keith Russell and Justin Harrington. Harrington 504 tower lane. Keith Russell 482 on the left side. James Brown and Jake Clayton. The next set of dragsters, tower lane 468, James Brown 437 left side. He is 12 dead, 315 pack. Locks out James Brown, who is 44 on the tree, under by a foul. Jake Clayton, you're going to round number 5. W.R. Ketterman and Alan Black. Allen, 443 tower lane. Ketterman, 458 in the left. For the loss. Alan Glatt is 20 dead 4. So Alan Glatt moves on to the next round. Johnny Tolosano in the Jegs.com sponsored dragster. Blake Fuquay in the Lady Luck. Lady Luck dials in with 451. Jegs.com 445. 7-pack takes him to the next round. Johnny was 19, under by 3 thou. Blake, moving on. Troy Coughlin Jr. and Will Holloman. Another Jigs.com sponsored dragster, 459 left side, and 455 for Holloman in the right. Takes the win. Wow. He is 3 dead 1 4-pack as Holloman is 4 off the line, under by 5 thou. So Troy Jr., you're moving on. Dan Davies, Cole Powell. Dragster of Powell, right lane 463. Davies in the left, 415. Over his dial for the win. Cole Powell is 52 on the tree, 1.5 over his dial for the yellow time slip. All right, we need double dragsters back and the bi-car. Double dragsters and the bi-car. Bi-car is Paul Skinzer. We need you back, Paul Skinzer, and any other double entered dragster back to the lanes, please, for round number 4. Bailey is 11 on the tree, breaks out by 2 thou. Hands the win to Donovan, who is 22 and 1.5 over his dial for the win. We need Paul Skinzer back to the lanes, please. Paul Skinzer for the. You are sitting on the bye. We need you back, please. Paul Skinzer, we need you back. Tommy Brown, 459 in the dragster. Garrett Griffith, pickup truck, 627. and 1 over dial for the yellow time slip. So once again, we will be starting to take entry money for the 3 additional races we've added to today's event. It'll be a 16-field door car only race, 16 dragsters only, and a 16-car field for those over 55 years of age. It'll be $200 to enter, $2,000 to win, $500 runner-up. We'll start taking your money here in just a few minutes. I see a line has already started to form. Also, you pick one race. No double entering. You pick one race, and that's what you stick with. Continuing on with round 4, Gage Birch, in the Mustang 593. Mike Harbaugh, dragster 467. Again, he is 9, 8 with a 4 on a 67 dial for the win. Gage is 19 under by 6 thou. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need round 5 door cars to the lanes, please. Round 5 door cars to the lanes. We no longer have, we are out of double entries. We need all door cars remaining to the lanes, please. All door cars to the staging lanes for round number 5. All right. Getting the bye is going to be Paul Skinzer. Chosen the tower lane. He'll dial in with 466. 003 red off the line in dead 8. So that wraps up round number 4 of our $25,000 to win Day 3 FTD Customs Extravaganza. All right, we'll be going into round 5 here momentarily, and I'll hand the mic back over to Mr. Kerner.
Thank you, Jen. A little tomfoolery going on with that buy run. If you notice, Skinzer goes through the lights at 139 miles an hour, going dead on with an 8 on his 466. Probably can go a little quicker. I think he's a 10th off. But hey, we're having fun here. Make a quick parts call out for myself here while I'm sitting around here. I see Stanley Albritton is here. Stanley, if you're refilling nitrous, stop up to the tower, let me know. I got a couple bottles I need to fill. So Stanley, I don't know if you are able to fill nitrous while you're here, but if you are, stop up at the tower, let me know, and I got a couple bottles I need filled. Thank you, Stanley Albritton. Door cars, and I'm talking to very few people right now. Round 5 door cars, we need you in the staging lane so we can start round 5 and continue on our march to award $25,000. Here comes Stanley. I'll have to double check with him on that parts call later, maybe in the winner's circle. Who knows? Looks like we're missing one door car. As we pour through our crack information, waiting on Ryan Barnes. Ryan Barnes, we're waiting on you. Come right on. Looks like he's saddling up and on his way down. For all of you standing in line, getting your entries into the extra gambler races, I just want to make a reminder, with your quick response showing up to get your entries, I'm hoping you have an equally quick response when called to the lanes each round of your gambler's race. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Round 5 dragsters, come right on. So we have 6 dragsters remaining. We have 2 dragster tech cars left for our gamblers race. 6 door car entries left. So if you thought you missed out, come on down. We need 2 more dragsters. We need 6 more door cars. And amazingly, the 55 and older race is sold out. I don't know how they all got down here so quick with their walkers and canes, but they all got in. That's right. That's right. They just came back from dinner. What is it, 4:30? So they're ready to race. We thank everybody for responding, but we need 2 more dragsters to fill that field. We need 6 more door cars to fill the other race. Yeah, 4:18, so they're just getting back from dinner. Dragsters, again, dragsters from 5, we need you. Once again, all dragsters, round 5, we need you. We are about to start round 5 with all door cars. We have 9 door cars. We got a bunch. We got a bunch of door cars for you, so settle in across the country on your Motormania TV feed, whatever you're doing. Not working, no doubt, especially those Central Time and farther west. Enjoy the racing action here in sunny, warm Florida. I know many parts of the country it is not this nice. Ryan Barnes, 593, left side. Matt Cook, 606, right side. Taking 14, locks out. Cook lets go 10 and is locked out. Goes 13 over, ends up 13 behind. Gage Birch now left side, 593. Mike White, 514. And the super fast Beretta in the right lane. Win. 13 dead 6 gets him there. 2 thou ahead of Gage. Mike White moving on. Gage Birch was 9 green, 12 thou over, and got behind 2 thou at the finish line. Dave Connolly, 557 left side. Jacob Knight, 530 in the right. Jacob Knight, he'll turn it into a win. 9 dead 6. 15 total, gets there 5 thou. Connolly was 12. 10 thou over again. He ends up 6 thou, well, 5. Over 5.5 thou behind. Jacob Knight moving on. Stanley Albritton, 540. Doing the half-track burnout in the Corvette Roadster. Joe Bob Foley, 588, right side. Patiently waits for Stanley to get himself reorganized. Stanley does back up at a rapid rate. And even more rapid when he's in a dragster. It's kind of amazing to watch. Joe Bob Foley turns it into a win. He's 14 and 27 thou over as Stanley has trouble after letting go 9. He runs over a 10th off the dial to end his day in that entry. Thank you for the reminder, Ryan. Everybody who wins this round will be on the ladder next round. So after this round, we'll fire up the Immokalee Regional Raceway high-tech supercomputer to tabulate a ladder. We'll get those pairings out to you as soon as we can. So yeah, we're getting down. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Hopefully we'll fill all of our gamblers' races, and they will start after the final of tonight's today's turning into tonight's 25K to win. $25,000, day 3, here at the FTD Customs end of the year extravaganza 5-day bracket race. I want to put out a thank you to our live feed sponsors, FTD Customs, Mike Thompson Racing Engines, Country Kitchen, Shameless, Performance, Plumbing, Propane, and Site Service, GoDeadOn.com, ATE Roofing of Southwest Florida, McCarty Auto Parts, White Horse Group Realty, Kurt Harrington, OEM Combustion Services, FTI, and TV Promotions. Thank you, Tyler Bohannon and Brian Wentworth. Here we go with dragsters. Continuing in round 5, Doug Foley Jr., 457 left side, Mike Harbaugh, 469 right side. go. Mike Harbaugh, 14 green, 13th thou over, taken 30th thou. Foley missed it. Went 10th thou under again, ends up 30th thou behind. For those of you quick with math can figure out by how much Doug missed the tree. Tom Dauber now left side. Red Rockets dial 465. Jackie Frick dial 450 in the right lane. Frick has 2 thou in his pocket, but Tom Dauber has a win in his pocket. Dauber 16 green, 13th thou over, taken 3 thou for the win. Jackie Frick was 14 green, 18th thou over to end his day in that entry. Jeff Serra now 459. Left side, Justin Harrington 504. Right side. Once again, you win this round, you're on the ladder. Met it, caught it, thought he hit it, left before the light came on, whatever it was. 24 red, that's too bad. Jeff Serra, 6th green, lets out early on his way to the ladder round. Dan Davies now, 415. Left side, Pro Charge dragster. Does not have zoomies on it. There's a unique dragster. Beautiful paint job, and of course he has a wing. Kevin Brannon in Penelope in the right lane, dial 448. Kevin Brannon runs dead on with a 4, taking 8 thou as Dan Davies was 12 thou over. And it's easy to add up and know that he is 8 thou behind. Kevin Brannon moving on. Troy Coughlin Jr. left side, 459. Anthony Lorana Jr. been making a lot of laps the last couple days. Dial 480 in the right lane. Advantage going to Lorana Jr. Moving on, 14 dead 3. Gets 2 thou win stripe. Coughlin Jr. 18 dead 1. Just needed to be a little bit better on the tree to make that work. Locked out by a thou. Blake Fuquay 450 left side. Marie Muller 470 right side. Marie Muller was ready, 008. dials 481 left side. Going to get chased by Alan Glatt, dial 443 right side. Williams give the win to Donovan, 16 dead, 9, taking 12 foul, locks out Glatt. Glatt lets go 30, runs dead on with the 7, but again, he ends up 12 foul behind for the loss. Jake Clayton now 468 left side. Paul Skinzer 466 in the right. Runs 18 thou over, taking 19 thou as Jake Clayton, as usual, checks out at the finish line, drops the anchor, and gets 36 thou behind when he saw he couldn't get there. Skinzer moving on. This is the bye car of round 5. We will be on a ladder for the next round. Scott Taylor dials up 514. The gorgeous Camaro Roadster he brought down from Michigan, enjoying the warm weather and tremendous racing here at Immokalee Regional Raceway.